Razors is the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What up, though? What's going on, fam? Welcome to Racing with Razor, brought to you by your boy Snez today. Computer's a little laggy, but we're going to get this thing popping. Let's have ourselves a nice little day here. Get everything up on screen. Bada bing, bada boom. So we got Delaware Park coming up here shortly. Didn't have much time to get everything out there, but I'll be looking at Delaware Parks, Thistle Down, and whatever you guys want to look at in between. Much love to everybody in the chat. We got Don Johnson over here. Razor's over there at Delaware right now. Let's get it. But it's only right to start the show off with motherfucking shot. Let's get it going, baby. Have ourselves a little day. Yesterday we did good. We finished the show with a nice little bang there. And we're going to look to build off of that on this beautiful Wednesday. And it's going to be a good motherfucking day. And without further ado, let's bring in a special guest. Another part of motherfucking live sweat. My main man, Dylon.
What up? What up, guys?
What's going on?
Oh, I'm just happy to be here. Early morning, some horse racing. Who would ever thought it'd be just us, just me and you on Racing with Razor? Look at us. Wild.
Let's go. We got Private Ross in the chat. He's got some action for Delaware over there. Race 3, the 7 and the 8. Race 4, 7 and 8. Race 6, the 8. Those are his ponies that he likes the most here at Delaware. Let's go, Private Ross. Okay. But hey, figured we're at home. Razor's at the track. Might as well hold it down for the homies.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
So let's take a little look at Delaware here, because that'll be the first one I am going to be betting. It's a 8 furlong race, claimer, 7.5 claimer. Ponies 3 and up with the purse of $16K. It's on the dirt, and the dirt is fast. Our favorite right now is the 4 crab cakes and beer.
I gotta bet that one.
Beer. But top pace, top SOR, And the Equinedge long shot is this 3 Renegade Serenade. Let's see what it's done here. Last time out.
4 minutes for race 1. All right, let me look at this.
A little over a month ago. Finished 4th at this distance.
Okay. 4 minutes in
4
Delaware.
real quick. This 4 won back in 20 last November as a 2-year-old. 8 furlongs on the dirt. And just back in May, won at Delaware, a 16K optional claimer. Came in first there. But how I'm going to attack this is I don't know if that pace can keep up with the 3 all the way through, but it has been in the money 3 times out of 4 here at this distance on the dirt. I think I got to go with the 1. 1, 3, 4, 9. I think I'm going to go 1, 3, 4, 9 here. We got 2 minutes till post. Yeah, right.
I was loading up on my book. I think I got something for this first race. Okay.
Man, why is everything so damn laggy today? I guess it's just one of those days.
I think I have to throw in this favorite here. Right? Crab cakes and beer. And then I like the number 9 based on it's a gray horse. You know, I like the gray horses.
Which one?
Number 9.
Braggadocious.
Yeah, I think I got to throw that one in. 4, 9. Number 1. 1, 6, or 2. That's what I got to pick between, I believe.
I'm going with the 1. Out of those 3 that you mentioned. All right, we're locked in. 1, 3, 4, 9. Shout out to everybody that's here in the chat. Much love to y'all. Whether you're over there at Kick or YouTube or wherever we're at today. What's up, Gatekeeper?
149.
Getting ready to load up in the track. Or in the gate, my bad.
Loading up in the gate. Oh, baby.
Stan Salters likes the 6 with the 1, 4, 2.
Yeah, I definitely had my eye on the 6-2. Lucky Luke.
Lucky Luke. Yeah, been in the money 5 times out of 8 here at this distance on the dirt. SOR for the 8 carbonite is pretty nice there. And the pace for the 2 looks pretty good as well. We can go with the we can show you the little race simulator while we're waiting for them to get into fully loaded into the gate. Saying this 3, which we know has this early pace. It's going to be out front. And then
Renegade Serenade at 25-1, eh? Shit. Good one. That's crazy. I never actually noticed it was a simulation of the actual race before. I thought it was just a video, to be honest with you.
And they're loaded up. Oh, waiting for the last horse to get in there. 9. Braggadocious.
Razor's in the chat. He says you'll see me and Harper on camera by the winner's circle at the end of the race.
And they're off. And racing. 8 furlongs here on the dirt. Beautiful day there in Delaware. The 3 shot out to the front. Renegade Serenade. Followed by the 8, the 1, and the 2. Rounding off your top 4 here. They ran the quarter in 24.68. Decent speed for that 3. It might be able to hold on. Here comes the 9, Braggadocious.
Still 9.
We got a 3-9-2-1 situation.
3 out of there, push the 2 up. 3 slowing down. See if the 2 can speed up a little bit for us.
The 9 is starting to fly around the corner.
Yeah, 3 has to fade. Oh, here comes 1. Fuck out of there, 1.
Come on. Shut the door. Look at the 9 flying down the final stretch here.
Oh, it's the 2.
9.
2.
We're going to have a 9-2-1 finish.
Fuck. I was hoping that 1 would get in there. That 2 just pulled up right at the end.
9-2-1. 9-2-1.
Shit.
9 at 7-1. Braggadocious gets the win. Race 1.
You gotta look out for those fucking gray horses, man. You really do. I believe that with all my heart. I've seen it so many times. And then, honestly, man, 9 is just my lucky number. So if I see a number 9 and a gray horse, I'm like, it's kind of just speaking to me.
What's up, Wally?
What up, Wally?
Hope you're having a good morning so far. We got Parx Race 1 about to pop off here. And our main man, Wally, is $5 exacta box 138. $10 win place on the 3. This Star Lord.
It was $50. Okay.
One's got some crazy pace. Parx race 1. Well, he's going 138. 138. That 8. Wow. 42 to 1. It's 1 at this distance. Before.
Wow, crab cakes and beer got in there in 4th too.
I'm going to go with a 137 at Parx exacta box.
What did you pick?
137. And after Parx, we will be heading over to Thistle Down, race 1. Starts in 8 minutes.
Oh, there's an inquiry, at Delaware Park. It looks like something happened when they're coming out of the gates they're looking into.
Yeah, that it looked like the 8 did something funny there.
So it shouldn't affect the outcome.
Zane Nabby, Parx race 1. He's on the 2 to win. With a 137 here. And they are often racing at Parx. 7 furlongs on the dirt. And the 1 shoots out to the front there over at Parx. 1-8-3-2 right now.
Zane Nabby in the chat's got the 2 to win in this race.
Yep. The 1 and 3 are out front. And now it's the 1 and the 7. Followed by the 6 and the 2.
Let's stay up.
2 still holding ground, but this 1 looks pretty damn strong. We'll see. The quarter was ran at 23.36 and the half 46.21. That's a blazing speed here by this 1 horse, and the 1 is looking to go gate to wire pretty easily. Damn 7 fell out. What is that there on the outside? It's looking like a 1, 2. 1, 2. I couldn't tell who showed.
I think it was the 7. Oh no, the 3 was in there.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 7 is maybe what it ended up as.
Damn, that 7 was there the whole time and it went to 1.
He said, my 3.
Was it 1-3?
No, it was 1, 2, 3, 7.
Dang.
1, 2, 3, 7.
I'm missing these just by 1 horse. Shit.
1, 2, 3, 7 over there at Parx race 1. We will be moving on over to Thistle. Moving on over to Thistle. And then we will have Delaware race 2 in 18 minutes. followed by Parx and race 2, and Finger Lakes race 1 is in a half an hour here. So over here at Thistle, race 1, it's 6 furlongs on the dirt, fast. All we have is dirt there, but Ironclad Alibi is your favorite right now at 2-1. The 2 Buckeye Takeover has some real nice speed, been in the money twice at this distance out of 3 times. I feel like I've seen this Ohio Strong before.
Fuck yeah, Fat Wally with a nice casher there. He had the 3 to win win place on the 3. Nice fucking work.
Well, it came in third.
Oh fuck! It was the 2. Why do I keep thinking it was the 3? Don't worry though, Sniz. Coffee's on the way. I also believe, since this is indeed Sniz doing racing with Razor, I feel like we got to take the 2 since it's the Buckeye Takeover number 2.
Oh, it's got hell of a speed.
It's got a decent rate. I mean,
first race with the horse out of 17 times is hitting that 35% clip here. Trainer Joe Massaro.
So far, I think 5-2 looks good. Maybe 4, a prayer for the kids. You know, everything we do is for the kids.
16 times been in the money out of 30 lifetime races. The 4, a prayer for kids.
Man, there's a lot of good horses on here that have been in the top, like the 7, the 6. And the 2 has got first 4 times, it says. Sorry, 2 times. Man. Ohio Strong, number 8. Is Thistledown's in Ohio?
Yep.
Figured. Yeah, and lots of these horses have been in first place a couple times. Kind of hard for me to make a decision, I'll be honest.
Solid GSR.
I think I want to do 5-4. I'm
gonna go 2-5-6. 2-5-6 for Thistle. For me. 2-5-6.
Hmm. 4, 5. I really just want to throw in one that'll get me some good fucking money.
Well, let's just win one first.
Yeah. No, I really just, I think I'm going to pass on this race. I'm not feeling it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Decision. See what we got in the chat. Gas Station Sushi's with us. He says if you want to send him a link, he could come on the show.
Oh yeah, it should be in the Racing with Razor group chat.
If you're not in that group chat, just let me know. I'll find you on Twitter and send you a link. T Mitch number 1, he's on Thistledown 4-5-6 over the 2.
I like it. Yeah, feel free, guys.
I'll just find them and see.
Thistle.
Let's see.
Two, 5, 6. One sec. Just because Razor ain't here, don't mean we ain't gonna fucking smash shots.
Yeah, I'm just gonna here he is. All right, I just sent you a follow on Twitter, Gas Station Sushi. It says I can't message this user because I'm not verified. I'm not cool enough to message him.
I'll get it going here.
If he just shoots me a message on Twitter, then I can message him back. I just followed him.
Oh, bop.
See, we got 23 likes on YouTube already. Nice.
Let's get to 40. I'll do a shot. 40.
40.
Yep. We do have some day baseball as well.
Yeah, I'm going to start looking at that. It goes off in about an hour. Excuse me. 2 games that go off in an hour. Dodgers versus Brewers. The pitcher is undefined for the Dodgers. They had it up last night, but looks like they're going to change their minds. The Dodgers are 0-5 in their last 5. The Brewers are 4-1.
All right, guess the link is sent via Twitter DM. I got the 256 here at Thistle as they're loading up in the gate. Oh, that's delicious. That's delicious.
What is that?
Some ice cold whiskey tea.
Whiskey tea.
Razor is on the 125 at Delaware Race 2. Edgy Edgy took the 5. I'm assuming Thistle, and they are off and racing with the 2 and the 8 out front. Race 1 here at Thistle. 6 furlongs on the dirt as they run the quarter at 22.88. We got 2, 8, 4, 5. Now the 8 is taking a strong lead. The 2 is falling back way behind. Here comes the 5 on the inside rail. Trying to catch up with the 8. Ohio Strong looks pretty strong right now as they go down the final stretch. But can it hold on? And it does not look like it's going to happen. We got a battle for first here between the 4 and the 5. It looks like the 4 is going to edge it. It's going to be a 4, 5, 6, 8 finish. 4, 5, 6, 8 finish. A prayer for kids at 7 to 5. 4, 5, 6, 8.
I'm glad I didn't take that. I would have hooped that race too.
It was pretty chalky.
Yeah, I mean, and there it was competitive too. That's why I couldn't get to the window.
As we make our way over.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Thistle. Yeah, that fucking 4.
We got the good sniz. Extra
Got up
large
there.
coffee in your life. Cheers, everybody out there. Make sure you guys rack up the likes while I'm drinking this coffee. Because as soon as I'm done eating, we're gonna be taking shots. Okay, so get those like buttons up, guys.
We got Delaware race 2 about to pop up. Our main man Razor is on the 1, 2, and the 5.
Yeah.
1, 2, and 5 here.
When does this go? Delta, nope. Delaware. In 6 minutes. Tell you what I'm gonna do here, Snizzy, if that's even your real name. I'm just gonna ride with Razor here since this is his hometown park. I feel like he'll know it pretty well. So we're gonna do the 1, 2, 5.
The 1 Mega Gooch. Meta Gooch.
Okay. Still can read, but that's fucking funny. I really thought it said Mega Gooch too.
It has been in the money 7 times out of 10 races. Let's go see. Make sure gas is not waiting in the back. Nope. Okay. We will get gas station Susie on as soon as he is ready. Very sharp handicapper, as most of you in the chat know. But it's always a pleasure when we can share a screen with the legend himself. Yeah, I'm okay with the 1, 2, 5. Yeah.
Razor says we need some shots.
Well, let's get a win here so we can see him in the winner's circle.
He said he's going to go gift a sub on Kit because he can't do it on Twitter on his phone. So he's trying to make us take shots.
Okay.
Devious plan. Hey, let him host my show. Make him take shots.
Come on, let's get off to a nice little start here.
Tell you what, Razor. As soon as I'm done eating breakfast, I will take a shot.
We got 3 minutes here. It's 6 furlong race over on the dirt at Delaware race 2. For those of you that are on Colonial or Belterra, I don't have anything for that for you guys. I'm sorry. but I will be cheering on everyone's action here. Oh, he said shot time. He must have gifted. He must have gifted over there on kick. I do not have that open right now. It's because this damn, I don't know, everything's like laggy today. Pissing me off.
I got you. I'll go to kick for you. I'm sure you did. I don't even think we got to check. But we're going to.
We got about an hour until we got 2 baseball games popping off in about an hour. We'll do our due diligence with that as well. Try to find us a winner. Whether that's a European Nerfy, first 5, full game, we'll figure something out. If you guys have any action on the day baseball or anything else you'd like to share, feel free.
Also, 51 followers to go to get to 800 on kick for our guy Razor.
And as Don Johnson said, hit that like button. It's free. Yes, sir. It goes a long way to help grow the channel and get that algorithm out there for everybody to come enjoy the ponies with us. Shout out to Don Johnson, everybody in the chat, everyone that smashed that like so far. If you haven't, do it. We'll knock some shots out. Razor says it's shot time, so as soon as Dylan comes back, we will be doing a shot here for a gifted membership by the man himself to his own channel. Razor motherfucking shark. Do a little bong hit for now. This life ain't for the weak. This life we live. Metagooch. Metagooch does have the highest class speed rating here over at Parx Race 2. That's the one. Being ridden by Julio Hernandez. But let's try to get this 152 in that order. That would be nice. 152. Let's get paid. Jamie Ness is the trainer on the 5 Augustine Red. Lucky Jamie Rodriguez. If you notice too, the Capuano brothers. One of them is the trainer for the 1, and the other is the trainer for the 2. Little brotherly duel here. I don't like where these numbers are going though. Now the 1's 9-2, the 6 is our current favorite at 6-5, and the 5 is 7-2. Yep. They are, about a minute here, Edgy.
All right.
And they are headed to the gate.
Should we do this shot?
Yes, sir. After Delaware, we have 4 minutes to Parx Race 2. Pull that up on the screen. I know our man Fat Wally probably has some action on Parx. Drop that in the chat. if you could, Wally. And they are starting to load into the gate over at Delaware Race 2.
Let's go.
And it is shot time. So, cheers, boys and girls. Shout out to Razor. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Thanks for tuning in on a beautiful Wednesday. Let's get it.
Cheers.
Fireball.
I'm on Fireball.
Team Mitch is on the 4-2-1 over the 5 here at Delaware. 4-2-1 over the 5. I like the way Team Mitch makes his tickets too.
Ooh, okay.
Just got a couple more to load up in the gate, and they will be off here at Delaware Park.
First one of the day always slaps you right in the chest.
Put a little hair on your chest.
Boom. Puts hair on there, yep.
Or burn some hair off of it.
One or the other. I mean, I don't have a lot of chest hair, and I do a lot of shots, so the math checks out. I noticed Sniz does too. He's got his shirt hanging wide open here. It doesn't look like he's got any chest hair.
No. Not like back in the day, them motherfuckers, 60s, 70s, 80s. It was coming all the way out, through a turtleneck.
Through a turtleneck. That's gross. Oh, okay, yeah. We're alive.
Kind of like the 247 here at Parx Race 2. Two is under. Yeah, late scratch on the 2 here at Delaware. Late scratch on the 2 here at Delaware. Check your tickets.
Oh.
Cancel your bet if you can. And it sounds like we have a new guest. Let's take a real quick look before I go on over there. Late scratch on the 2. Come on. You can do it.
Come on, you can do it.
We'll get you in here in 1 sec. Yes. I'm going to go 1.
Still want to keep the 1 in the 5, maybe. Then
I'm just going 1-5. Exact the box. $5 exact the box. 1-5. And let's bring on our next special guest. Parx is really close here. But let's bring on our next special guest, Mr. Gas Station Sushi himself.
Hey, can you hear me?
yep.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
All right. I can hear you guys perfect.
I don't know where you are on the screen, though.
Oh, you probably just have to change the format there, Sniz.
Yeah. Let's
Show
try.
3 of us instead of 2 of us. There we go.
Are we good? Oh, okay.
There it is, yeah. It's just the layout, so it has like 2 people layout. We got to change it to a 3-person layout.
Yeah. You got me out there on my own over there.
We're figuring out the controls here today on Racing with Sniz. Sorry.
All right.
But how you doing today?
I'm doing good. Doing good. I heard you, Dylon. You said you hadn't ate breakfast yet, so me neither. So other than coffee, I got a cup of coffee. But that's it.
I had a breakfast sandwich,
Oh, okay, yeah.
so I got a little bit of food in me, enough to take a couple shots, I guess. What always happens to me over here, getting drunk at 10 a.m.
You got anything for Parx, Gas?
No. I was looking at the 8, but 8, I was looking like 10 or 10 to 1 or higher for that one. So I skipped it. I was looking at Colonial third. I don't know if you guys are even looking at Colonial, but I thought Colonial looked like the best track, during the show today. So
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we got 17 minutes till that. We'll definitely talk about the third there.
Then
and they're off the race.
I did Colonial, Delaware, Indiana, and then some Finger Lakes. But
right on.
They're often racing here at Delaware. Race 2. The quarter was ran at 22.52. The 1 Metagooch is out front with the 4 and the 6 following. Our 5's nowhere to be found. Oh, it's got a little late speed here. It's trying. But the 1 is going to run away with this pretty easily. It's a battle for second between the 6. Let's see. They zoomed in pretty good. It's a 1-6-4, it looked like. 1-6-4-3. 1-6. Parx, let's get over to there. They might be off already.
It is. They're coming around the bend. It's an 8-4-5 right now. Sorry, 2-4-5. 4 looks like he's pulling ahead at the end. The 2 presses, but the 4 presses to come up again. It's head to head, but the 4 pulls away. 4-2, and here comes the 6. 4-2-6 at Parx Race 2. Yeah, it's a 4-2-6 at Parx Race 2. 4-2-5, sorry. It was a 5, not a 6.
2 minutes to Finger Lake, 7 to Thistle, 15 to Colonial. Finger Lakes race 1 is about to pop off here. It's only a 4-horse race, 5.5 furlongs on the dirt.
Oh, no, it was the 6. The 6 overtook the 5 at the end. It's 4-2-6 final.
4-2-6 over there at Parx.
Parx Race 2, 4-2-6.
So you guys know that Colonial Downs is in Virginia, right?
I did not know that.
That's where Mikey P lives. I know he frequents this track all the time. The fireman, Mikey P. And the only Virginia bred I've ever heard of is widely recognized as the greatest thoroughbred of all time. You guys know that horse?
No.
The greatest thoroughbred of all time?
Yeah, most people, like historians, whatever, would say. I'll give you a hint. He won the Belmont by 31 lengths. You probably have seen the
school me.
Secretariat.
Oh, yeah.
Secretariat. I even knew that one. God damn.
Yeah, that was like, you could probably grab like 10 people off the street and 5 might know that one, because they show that race, ad nauseum, that moving like a tremendous machine,
Edgy 04 in the chat said Seabiscuit or Secretariat.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is that's the only Virginia bred anyone can ever name. I'm sure there is a few others, but it's the only Virginia bred, and it kind of ties into opening day today.
31 is crazy. 31 lengths.
Yeah, right.
I'm not really into trivia, but I like the weird. I like the weird questions. You know, like that, like the oddities.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't Seabiscuit because that horse died at the end of the movie.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
still got some horses?
Yeah, we just don't have any in training right now. So they're babies. They're not ready to run yet. So
I love it.
yeah, it's a process, man. When you buy them, you sit on them for almost 2 years. So
Right.
all right. So
Reggie's asking, do we have any favorites at Colonial?
you mean I don't bet favorites, but like I got some bets I like. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, in the race 3, it's on the inner turf, 8 furlongs, 11 horses in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Made a special weight for filly and mares 3 and up. The purse is $70K. New Kent, Virginia, 84 degrees over there. Overcast clouds. That's probably for the best, or it'd be blazing hot.
Yeah, the humidity's probably outrageous there. Okay.
Let's see. We'll take a look here at Thistle. Race 2 pops off in 3 minutes. Wondering if the speed could finally win one. I like the 3 and the 6 here. And the 6.
The 2's chalky, but the 2 makes sense to me. At 5-1, I think the horse going to come down maybe to 3 or 4-1, but that might not be the worst bet. It's not a long shot like I usually like, but take a look. Colonial's known for bombs, so.
And that's what we're hoping for. Couple bombs today. And we got the man to help bring us those bombs to life.
Let's hope so. I mean, that's what I'm shooting for here.
This is what I'm gonna do. 2, 3, 5. I'm gonna go 2, 3, 5 at Thistle Down. Two, 3, 5 Thistle. I'll tell you what, too. Razor makes this look a lot easier than it is. Calling all these races.
Yeah.
Definitely good at it.
Yeah, it's much harder than it looks, Justin. That's why I don't. That's why I really got out of like hosting shows because it's just too much. It's unenjoyable, really. Either be a host or you're like a, you know what I mean, or a player. It's hard what he does because he's betting and then running the show, which is really hard.
Yeah.
Hard sometimes, yeah.
And he's trying to take on every track. So yeah, definitely tip of the cap, the Razor. It's a
Much
lot.
respect to the big fella.
It's a lot.
Hell yeah. Feel like we should do one right now.
A shot?
A shout out. I feel like yelling.
Shout
All right, go for it. I'm not yelling today.
I'll do the
You
yelling
can be
for
the
you.
yeller.
Shout out to RazorSharpPicks. It doesn't feel right that we do this show without doing that. You know, it doesn't feel right.
Yeah, well, you're right, but it's awful early here where I am. So.
Plus, I just really like any excuse where I can fucking yell and get away with it.
I think the one and the two, or the two and the one at Colonial, so the ones I'm looking at here.
The 2 and the 1?
Yeah, we got 7 minutes, but those are probably the two that I was looking at.
They're saying it's the race of the day over here at FanDuel.
Yeah. It's
Well,
a
no,
wide open race.
That's race 5. Race 5, my bad.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Race? Do they give like bonus money or something? Or is that?
Yeah, it's like it's just one of those promos where they'll give you X amount back on what you bet. If your horse comes in first or second.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't have FanDuel or TVG. I do have Twin Spires, and I got that New York one, which I don't use very often, obviously.
Right.
The Naira one, Naira bets. I have that.
Elaine, Razor is at Delaware Park live. You can see him by the winner's circle with his daughter. That's
We
where
have
Razor is. Instead of just having the stream run without a host today and just the chat, I had the day off, so might as well hop on and let's try to get some cash.
Well, he did say he'd pop in, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So.
And it's not like he's just sitting around there. He's taking videos of the jockeys and visiting the paddock and all sorts of stuff like that. And he gets to spend time with his daughter while working, so that's awesome.
Oh yeah. You got kids, right, Dick?
Yep, my daughter's 8, my son's 5. They'll be turning 9 and 6 here shortly.
He said, "Oh God."
Well, here's the thing. Like I always say this, my daughter she graduated from college last year, and it goes so fast. Like your parents will tell you that probably. They just like grow up so fast, and all of a sudden, boom, they're out of college or whatever, married, whatever. And that's actually true. Although I think like every year you get older, the years go faster. In general,
they really do.
I can't believe it's July already. That's a blows my mind.
I know, right?
Where in the fuck is this year gone, man? So fast. Ay.
Hell yeah, Elaine. Nice of us to do it. Razor helps us enough. We got to help him anytime we can,
Yeah, Wednesday's a cool day to do it because we got baseball, we got all kinds of other stuff, and then we got a major track running today. So Colonial's a major track.
fuck is?
Well, they updated the pitcher for the Dodgers now. It's Tyler Glasnow.
He pitched here in Vegas on Thursday night. I didn't see his line.
Hey, we hit the exacta on the try. 253 over at Thistle.
No shit.
Got a winner under the belts. It's not going to pay the best, but it's still a winner, and it will bring back some cash. There we go. We're on the board. Fuck yeah.
Nice exacta
Some days,
and a
man,
try.
it could just be so brutal. You got to have thick skin and still manage that bankroll and not get too over your head when you're losing or when you're winning. That's the hardest part, staying disciplined.
I'm gonna throw in the 4 here, so I'm gonna go 2-1-4 at Colonial.
All right, 214, and then I'm just going to the two tail.
Yeah, I'm with it too. I didn't cap Colonial Downs, so I'm gonna ride it.
The dollar exacta paid 8-1, so the 50-cent try paid $16.30. Not horrible. Nothing to brag about. And you said 1, 2, 4, huh?
Yeah,
But you like the two on top.
yeah. I think the 2 have the best chance to win, although he's chalk. But the 1 might be the better bet, really. But like the 2, I think has a better shot. You know what I mean? Like I think there's more value on the 1. I think he's live at 13-1.
Yeah, let's get this fucking 1 in there, baby.
I was trying to look for some baseball also here. I don't see. I don't know what Razor has. Let's see.
I'm gonna do a little $5 win place on this one with you.
Razor says, make sure you
Low
watch the
pay.
Delaware Park video after this race is over. When they show the race, he'll be in the winner's circle, and you will see him chugging a beer.
Okay.
I'll be looking for that one.
KJH is asking, how about the 6 at Colonial?
The 6. The 6 is 5-1.
It's a Mark Cassie horse.
Yeah. I had him capped at 8-1, so I had him as a little bit of an underlay at this point. That could change, obviously, but I didn't have him quite up to what his odds are. That makes sense.
Right. They're getting in the gate over there. We also have 11 minutes till 10 minutes to Delaware Race 3, 7 to Parx Race 3.
Yeah, loading at Colonial. Wow, look at that turf course. That is beautiful. That's like a.
That is nice. That looks like a golf course.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. It won't ever look like that again this year.
And they're getting loaded up here in the gate.
Razor said after this next race, he'll go to the paddock and jump on the screen with his iPad. Let's go. They're in the gate, and they're off. 4 shoots right to the front. Huge pack of horses behind them. Looks like the 7 is leading, but they're all gripping for that second spot. Still the 4 coming around the first turn, and then the 6 and the 1. 1 at 16 to 1. The 5 in 4th place at 67 to 1.
Come on, Juan, get us paid, baby.
1 can get up there. 4 is definitely looking strong right now. 6 and 1 are battling. 1 looks like it's pressing slowly. 4, that's a 3, 4, 3, 1. 1 did drop to 4th place.
Half was ran at 47.29.
I think the 1 still got some life. Comes the rail.
Yep. Come on, make a move here down the stretch, 1.
Come on, Paco.
Open up. Come on, 1.
Come on, Paco.
Go.
Come on, Paco.
Go.
He could go. He could go.
Get up, Paco.
Is he going?
Oh,
He's going to back up.
Is that a 2 or a 3?
8. I think it came in 4-8. 4-8-7 maybe.
Oh, I thought number 1 was red. Fuck.
yeah, it looked like 1 needed 7 furlongs there.
Oh, it wasn't 8. Yeah, 4 8.
I like the rider. He stayed ground. You know what I mean? I don't fault the rider. He stayed ground, and then he came out, and then he had like dead aim on the 4th, but then he just didn't have it. The horse just didn't have it.
Yep.
Yeah, I had the audio was choppy for me at Colonial too. I don't know why. It's just their stream over there. I was close. We've been close on almost every race. Just need to get the correct order.
Yeah.
It feels good though. Still, at least we're not like out to lunch completely with 3 different horses and none of them are in there.
I know we had the top 3. You know, halfway through the stretch. You know, we were 1, 2, 3. But yeah.
Edgy had the 8 to win at Colonial.
Why the fuck is the WNBA playing at 1 o'clock?
I don't know. Who knows why they do what they do?
Are they like overseas or something?
No. They have a kid camp games. You know what I mean? Like for like the 4 kids, like YMCA groups and stuff like that, they'll have like games where they'll just let them all in for free at the campers.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, they've always done that. Yeah.
Yeah, Cleveland's going to be getting, it looks like, hopefully we'll be getting a WNBA team. We had one of the original ones, the Rockers, back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
I think it would be a good market for them.
Well, they moved to somewhere because I don't think they went out of business, right? They went.
Yeah.
They moved to another. Oh, okay. They probably became Connecticut, right? The Connecticut Sun. Because I don't think that was an expansion.
Yeah, something like that. Yep.
The Aces here used to be the San Antonio Silver Spurs.
No shit.
Yeah.
Delaware race 3. We got 5 minutes to post.
Speaking of changing names, what do you think about that name of the Utah team, Dylon? You like it or not?
The Utah Mammoth.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the Yetis, but
Oh yeah.
apparently they had some contract issues or legal issues because of the Yeti
with actual
thermoses.
Bigfoot.
Yeah, he owns the
Bigfoot
right
was
to his
gonna
own
sue.
name. I like the thermoses, like the coolers, Yeti. They said, yeah, you can't call yourself the Yetis. That's already trademarked by that company. So they had to go with the
Right.
Mammoth. I don't know. It's okay, I guess.
That seems
Could be
dumb.
worse.
The Yeti company, it's like free publicity. You know?
I like their logo. Honestly, the jersey looks cool as fuck.
Oh really? Yeah, I haven't seen that yet.
Just a big mammoth on it with big tusks coming up. Looks pretty cool.
Okay.
I think it's blue and I don't know,
They
some
were
other color that
coyotes,
pops
right?
purple or green.
They were the Coyotes, so
Yeah, they're still the Coyotes to me. Same bullshit.
that was an expansion team, right? When they
They just moved.
oh, it was moved?
Yeah, they just
Okay.
moved. So it's not like they got the expansion trades or anything like that.
No, I mean when the Coyotes started, right? They were an expansion.
I think they were a new team. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
we were talking about starting another couple teams. Houston was looking at getting one. I think Texas is going to get one, whether it's Houston or elsewhere.
Yeah, Houston never had a team, and they're the fourth largest market in the United States.
Yeah, they have everything else.
Yeah.
I can't remember the other teams that are in the running to get it, but
I mean, they're not like Atlanta. Atlanta's tried it a couple times, I think, and had.
I think Atlanta's still trying to get one too. Yeah.
Yeah.
For Delaware Park Race 3, I'm just going to go put a couple bucks on the 7 to win. Fuzzy.
Delaware. Yeah.
It was the Atlanta Thrashers, and they turned into the Winnipeg Jets.
Okay.
Where were the other cities? Let's see. I gotta
Avalanche used to be the Nordiques, right?
the Quebec Nordiques. I'm not sure if they were.
I think they were.
I can't remember what they got traded to.
Or the Whalers. I don't remember which.
Hartford Whalers, maybe. Yeah.
I don't hate the 3 here at Delaware. It's kind of a price.
5th gear.
Yeah.
It's moving up in GSR. Had a really good workout on the 30th of June. That was on the turf.
Conch fried rice. What a name.
I think I've seen it.
Conch fried rice. What are the live odds at Parx? Edgy wants to know. Live odds at Parx. Let's take a look over there for you.
Parx Race 3
Parx
just went on.
Race 4.
I don't like these ones with 3 or 4 horses in it. You know, this is what.
Yeah, I just went to go look at it too, and I wasn't mad that I missed anything at all.
Yeah, I didn't even really take a deep dive into some of these races that only have 5 horses.
You had 6 to 1 on the 1. Your 2 was your favorite at 1 to 1. 6-1 on the 3, 7-2 on the 5, and 3-1 on the 6 for Parx Race 3. Delaware Race 3, where our main man Razor is at. They're getting ready to do their thing over there, heading to the gate. And after this race, pay attention, keep the video going, and you'll see our main man, RazorSharpPicks, over there in the winner's circle. He said he will be chugging a beer.
You got that backpack on? He has like a cash it backpack. That's the thing I always see. I see it on TVG, you know, when they do it. I think you can see him on TVG also. Yeah.
I hope my fucking book has it. The winner's circle at Delaware. Usually the stream just switches between each race, so they cut it off.
Oh, you got like one of those, what they call it, like red zone kind of things, you know, where they jump around from track to track?
Yeah, one of those Canadian horse books.
I'm going to make it sound better. I'll call it red zone, you know, where they jump from game to game or track to track.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's like that Sky Network, right? Isn't that what they call that? Because I think they have that in Europe too.
We need one more like to do a shot over here on YouTube. We got 39. Let's get one more.
Oh, come on, we can do that. Who didn't click the button? You know who you
watching on YouTube.
Click the button.
Let's get one more like.
Load up your burners, everybody.
Meet.
We got 50 people watching
there
right
it is.
now.
We got 41 now. It's shot
40
time.
likes.
Brother.
Let's go.
Cheers, everybody joining us today on a beautiful Wednesday. Hope your morning / afternoon is going great. Let's get to this cash. Cheers to y'all.
Cheers.
Yeah. What are you drinking, Jameson?
Me? I'm not.
No,
I'm still drinking. I haven't gone. Oh, Island. Oh, honey.
He's got some honey.
I love the Jack Daniels honey.
The way I'm set up here, I can't even get out or in until my wife comes. I'm like trapped, so you know. My wife comes back to the store, then I can get something going here. I'm gonna have to
James, let's go. James Slay in the chat says Delaware Park has a live YouTube channel. I'm gonna go check that shit out. That's where we'll see Razor on the winner's circle.
Oh yeah, a lot of tracks have that. I know Finger Lakes has that also.
And for every 10 likes after the 40, so 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, we can get up there. We'll do more shots. We're at 43 so far.
I'm pretty sure that the camera operator at Delaware is selling rock because the way that camera moves, jumping around. You see that? That is crazy.
And they are often racing at Delaware, as the half was ran at 48.91. The two's out front.
Come on, 3.
237.
Where's 3? Oh no, it's 5.
And that 5's flying on the outside.
Conch fried rice.
That 5 just flew away down that last little quarter there. It looks like a 7-1 or a 5-1-7. Looks like the 1 got up over the 7 there for the place.
That's chalky as fuck.
Yeah.
That 1 was good at 8-1, but it dropped to 3-1. That's not gonna pay shit.
It looked like a good horse race at the top of the stretch, but then
It did, yeah.
Carol Cedino with the dub.
Fat Wally's giving us the info. He said Quebec moved to Colorado, Atlanta moved to Winnipeg, and Houston had a team called the Arrows, the old Chicago team in the late 70s, the Apollos. They're actually looking to bring back the Arrows. If Houston gets their team, it'll be the Arrows again.
Oh, well, yeah. I didn't know Houston ever had a team at all. I don't remember that at all. Not one bit. Good call, Wally. But I was right about the Nordique. Nordique came to Avalanche. I did kind of remember that.
Yeah, I couldn't remember which one was which.
And I remember the mascot for the Avalanche back in the 90s had some sort of like child sort of molesting sort of charges against them. I remember that. When they first moved, they had to get rid of him.
Trying to find this YouTube channel right now. I can't find it. All live racing all the time.
What's the next race? We got Finger Lakes coming up.
Finger Lakes and Thistle.
I didn't do Thistle. It just didn't come up on my feed for past performances.
What up? Special shout out to Pops in the chat. What up, Gary?
But they run Belterra and Thistle at the same time? Is that right? Aren't they in the same town or no? The same state?
I think Belterra is more west of the state as to where Thistledown is more closer to Cleveland, and that's just like on the east skirts of the east side of Cleveland. I think Belterra is like southwest. If you're looking at Ohio from the top down from Cleveland.
If they combine them, they might have a good track.
Right?
You know?
I would think so because I'm sick of seeing 4-horse races.
Yeah.
There's Razor. He's chugging his beer. There's his daughter.
I want to see this shit so bad. God damn it.
Hey, let's go. The dollar exacta paid $6.90. The 50-cent try $5.65. Pretty chalky.
Damn it, I couldn't see it. I really wanted to fucking watch it.
He was standing like right in front of where the camera goes to where the jockey is. So yeah, they were standing like right next to the horse. That was great.
I'm actually fucking a little bit jealous right now.
I'm gonna take the 2 at Finger Lakes, 9-1. Waiting for AI.
Elaine saw Razor. Flea Mathis joining us. What up, Flea?
Gary is at Thistledown right now.
Oh, is that what he meant? At the T?
Yep. The T, that's his favorite place to be. That or the golf course.
They're off at Finger Lakes. They're 8.
That was great. We got 0 minutes to post.
I start looking into these baseball games. Fuck, time flies.
Oh, yeah.
They go on.
When you're doing all the tracks, yeah, it fucking goes real quick.
Game pops off?
What's that?
Baseball? We got 20 minutes until the first game, the baseball game pops off?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Someone's lighting off fireworks right now. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck?
You're good, Pops. What a nice guy. Says, it's great to see you, D. Sorry, but I was on the Panthers. And he's also got the 1-2-8 at Thistle Downs for his next race. It's all right. You just don't mention it ever again. I haven't thought about the Panthers winning in like a fucking month. Thanks for bringing that up. God damn it. Though I did see a guy in a Matthew Tkachuk jersey get beat up by his friends, so that was pretty cool.
I'm just going to go 1 to win. Dixie Memory. Over here at Thistle, race 3. And then we're 8 minutes to Colonial, race 4, 13 minutes to Parx, 17 minutes to Delaware. And then Indy, Horseshoe Indy, pops off in 18, race 1. How did Finger Lakes end up? Try to get you that answer here. Wow. Finger Lakes race.
If I didn't bet on it, fuck you guys.
It has not posted on this yet. What I'm looking at. As soon as I know, I will let you know, Edgy. Not a problem.
I'm kind of feeling like I want to go with the Toronto Blue Jays to fucking spank the White Sox again. I don't see why not. Line dropped a little bit by 10 cents overnight. So White Sox
4, 5,
in, but
4, 5, 6 at Finger Lakes race 2. 4, 5, 6. $2 exacta paid $34.40. 50-cent try 16.75. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Where your top?
I'm waiting for some bigger payouts. All these races are. I don't believe I'll make money in horses long term, winning $16 a race.
Oh shit, Razor's here. Let's get him on.
Yo, fellas, what up?
Hey,
Yo, you over there in the paddock?
Oh yeah, up close and personal.
We seen you drinking your beer with Carol Sedina over there.
Oh yeah, she cashed our pick 3 for us. We're live in the pick 5.
Let's go.
fuck yeah,
That's a nice looking paddock.
it is.
It's the best in the world.
Yeah, ours just looks like I mean there's like a homeless guy sleeping in the background and
Yeah, man, it's a hot day here in Delaware. I'll tell you that.
all right. Well, that's why you got to drink them beers fast before they get warm.
Exactly.
But while Razor's here, and we're all together, it's fucking shot time.
Might as well
Let's
be, right?
go. Shout out to Razor. Shout
What
out
else
to
you doing?
everybody tuning in, racing with Razor on this beautiful Wednesday. We love y'all. Look at that. Look at these beautiful horses.
Cheers, fellas.
Cheers. Woo!
Private Ross says, Razor, check out the 7 and the 8 in the next race.
My Delaware Park race 4.
Yes. Private Ross, I believe,
4, 6, and 8.
had race 4, race 5, and race 8. I believe he put his action in earlier, very early in the chat. Shout out to Private Ross. And shout out to Harper. Hanging out with Dad. Enjoying the ponies. Let's go.
Yeah, we got the good luck charm here. She's here. She's here. What do we say when we cash a ticket, Hart?
Cash it.
There we go. Love it.
That's amazing.
Her favorite thing is when I win, she wins. When she wins, she wins.
Right?
She said, when you win, right, I win. Yep, that's how it works. Just like mom.
It's true. When you get money, it goes right to the kids.
She almost hit the last one. She had the 5 and 7, but it was 5, 1, 7.
Dang.
Oh, the one.
The one snuck in second.
1-2. Dixie memory. Jose Bracho.
At 1/2.
183. 1835. Thistledown race 3 is official.
Long race, and I think we get a nice ground saving trip here today, which allows us
Shout out to all the Cashier members, all the Racing with Razor, fucking supporters.
our trainers here around the game.
We're doing
How's
it big on the
Colonial
Wednesday,
treating
baby.
you guys?
I was all right. That one race on it so far came close.
Gas, you like Colonial Downs?
I do like it, but you got to look at it like kind of like Turfway, where like a lot of the rules that you would normally use, you got to throw them out the window. You know,
Exactly.
a lot of the negative stuff on horses doesn't really preclude them from winning. You just got to look at like the positives and kind of set yourself higher from an odds standpoint. That you'll be fine. Like you might even have to set it like 15-1 minimally, you know, and
Yeah, Colonial, it's always a tricky place, but they got some prices.
They do have prices. That's why I don't quit it. You know, 'cause sometimes it'll really it'll drive you crazy. But it's like Turfway's like that too at night. But yeah, the Turfway's like almost any horse can win, and it almost seems like for any reason. But there's actually kind of some logic there to that track. Both of them.
Yeah, I didn't get the handicap
You got
today.
anything
But
for this early baseball?
no, I got nothing on the early games.
Okay.
You guys lock anything in?
Nothing locked in yet. I'm about to bet it.
I looked at it quite a bit. And I couldn't find really much in early games at all.
Vlad Guerrero's over 1.5 bases has been very hot. He's been hitting.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going back to the well on that today.
86 by your speed figure went down to that.
But I'd rather take that at plus money. So maybe we'll just keep an eye on that.
Yeah,
Check
I'd
out
like
all
to
the
see if they
jockeys.
walk them too.
There's all the jockeys. Hell yeah.
Six or
Just
seven.
from our memory, I can't remember last time Phillies have won at the Giants.
Oh my god! I was on the Phillies last night. I took them late to 7th inning at plus 300, and fuck, it was a beautiful bet until it wasn't.
Yeah, because they didn't come all the way back.
Five Bush Field, he's in another tough spot today. I didn't use a seven at all in here. Seven
What am I going to do here?
Good luck, Julio. Good luck, Jamie.
They're like, thank you, Razor.
Yeah, those are my two guys right there, Julio Hernandez and Jamie Rodriguez.
They're like, we coming over for dinner tonight?
Yeah, right. They don't have dinner.
Yeah, you gotta
I'm not
take
even gonna
one.
date you.
You're only allowed to look at the food.
You're right. Place is not so packed. Yeah, that's where we're going.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to make it out there one of these times for sure. Edgy's asking if you would if we can announce Colonial Race 4. Yeah, we could do that for you. We can do that for you, Edgy. That's why we're here, baby. Colonial Race 4, 0 minutes to post. Let's see where they're at.
They're off.
And they are off and racing. This is race 4. We got 12 runners on an 8 furlong track here. They're on the turf. You got the 2 out front with the, I believe that's the 11. I can't tell. Right now we got 2, 16, 12 all out there as they run the quarter at 24.88. 2 still out front. About a one horse lead there. 16, big price in second place, 49-1.
Well, that 3, what's that 3 doing? Going sideways.
Get him, Lopez.
The 2 still out front here at Colonial.
I watched that 3 a
coming
couple
down
times.
the final stretch. Is the 2 gonna gas out? Oh, they're neck and neck. What is that? The fucking
11.
it looks like the 11 passed it. 11,
2, 4.
2,
Uh-huh.
4.
11, 2, 4. Damn.
I'm not exactly sure about the show, but it looked like the 4 got in there. 11, 2, 4. 11 was your favorite. 3-1. 2. My Sea Cottage, an Ireland Mark Cassie horse. 3-1. And the 4. 11-1. Citizen Katie.
I don't know how to play for that Blue Jays game. I'm gonna wait. I kind of want to take the Blue Jays, but something just has me concerned today. Just because White Sox has the pitcher on the mound and Adrian Hauser, but I still think they're gonna win. But I'm gonna try to wait for a better live line. It's minus 150, so not much I can do with that.
That's why he's here.
I'm gonna jump on the Brewers. Brewers were plus 145 last night, and I just don't believe the Dodgers lost their last 10 games. I mean, that's just. I gotta keep hating them. I think Brewers are doing very well. Dodgers are doing terrible. I'm gonna figure out that one. Brewers at plus 125. The Milwaukee Brew Crew.
Oh my gosh, that looks so much nicer than Thistle Down. You're like in a dungeon when you go to fucking place your bet.
Headed to the track.
Oh yeah, we definitely gotta take a trip out there.
Big.
I love it. Let's see what other kind of action we can get ourselves on here. We got Thistle Down race 4 coming up here in 14 minutes. Oh, I think we missed Horseshoe Indy's first race. Still got about a half an hour to race 5 at Delaware.
Let's see. Man, all these horses look pretty good at Delaware. Lots of them have been in first place at least 2 or 3 times.
I'd be losing a little service there.
Huh?
All right.
Right by the gates.
Yeah.
Dad, put my best in.
You guys have any thoughts on the first and Indy?
What numbers are 1 through 8?
Did not.
I'm thinking about 3, Oscar. I think that's the best. First time. Working good.
3 and 6. Hey, Dad, can you go back to where?
Yeah. You said 3 and 6?
Yeah.
Harper's on 3 and 6.
Harper's on the 3 and 6. She's locking it in.
Locking it in.
I'm actually looking at that 3. Like I said, I saw it prancing around there at the what do you call that? The paddock. And I don't know,
she said she liked
the 3 just
the way
looked
it
like it
looked in
had
the
high
paddock.
energy. It just looks ready to go, so I'm definitely going to put the 3 in on this race.
All right, fellas, I'll jump off. I'll talk to you guys soon.
All right,
Hey, buddy,
Enjoy the
let's
rest
go.
of the day, Razor.
Cheers, fellas.
Cheers.
Yeah, when does this go off?
Yeah, the 3, Oscar D.
Longest shot on the board, but I don't think he deserves that.
Right.
No, he looks better than that to me too. I feel like I want to take a shot here.
Yeah.
316, I think I want to go with. I want to throw in the 7 collection day because, you know, I just feel like today's collection day.
No. Horseshoe Indy, race 1. It's only a 6-horse race.
Oh, I hadn't even looked at that one.
So the Brewers are going for the sweep today. We back-to-back sweeps on the Dodgers.
Yeah.
That'd be wild, yeah. The dog days of summer.
Like I said, it dropped from plus 145 last night when me and Jimmy were talking about it. And yeah, now it's down to 20 points to plus 125 today. And
Yeah,
Dodgers lost their last series too. They lost 10 in a row. They've lost like 2 series in a row. So
they get Teoscar back today, and that shortstop they got from the Cardinals. What's his name? I forgot his name. But they're both righties, right-handed hitters, so that should help them against Quintana.
I hope not.
Oh, you actually pulled the trigger and bet? I didn't bet the game.
Yeah, I bet the Brewers.
I'll root you on, but I thought the Dodgers should be a little bit better today than they have been, going into it. But
Yeah.
Glasnow, I can't imagine him pitching more than like 60 pitches. So
Yeah, I don't think he's going to last that long.
I mean, at best, he might go 5, but he's probably more like a 4-inning guy. And then you're getting into that pen, and it gets real blurry after that.
Yeah. That's why I got to be on the plus money here. It just feels right. Feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, my first inclination was 8.5 seems too low. That was actually my first thought. But
yeah, both these pitchers are averaging over 4 earned runs each, so it's kind of right there on the dot.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think, oh, well, the Dodgers don't really hit lefties, but they get a lot of guys back. Oh, I think it's Edmund. Edmund's the guy who I couldn't remember. He's a right-handed hitter, so Tony's leading off right now. The game's popping off right as we speak, but yeah. I don't know what you're going to get out of Glasnow. Like, he pitched like a AAA game here in Vegas on Thursday, and I didn't see how he did. But they're throwing him out there today.
I didn't know that. I don't really look at the AAA.
Yeah, I didn't either, but he's been on the IL or whatever the injured list for over 60 days.
All right, this is how I'm betting Horseshoe. I went 6 over the 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the other way around 2, 3, 4, 5 over the 6.
All right.
Just betting around the favorite, hey?
Well, we got some big prices with.
Yeah, I like it.
3, 4, 5.
I like the way to attack that.
I'm gonna take a little break here and grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, buddy.
All good.
All right.
The one Mischief Mania is a Brad Cox horse here. Doesn't mean it can't be beat.
Delaware Park, we got a 136 right now. Let's fucking go. I'll get out of there 8. Don't fuck this up in the end. 6-3. This is Harper's Exacta. Come on, stay up 6-3. Stay up 6-3. Six three past the quarter. They're pressing. They're pressing. Come on, get up 3. Get up 3. That'd be beautiful if the 3 could get up. Oh, no, the 3 got taken over. It's a 6-1. Mystical Curlin, number 1. He came back. The favorite came all the way back to win it. It was a 3-6. Harper almost had her exacta. That would have been a nice one too, Sniz. The 14-1 and a 4-1. That would have been a decent fucking exacta.
Right.
But yeah, the one, your favorite, the one horse comes shooting through right at the end and takes it. Mystical Curlin at 1.6-1, Sniz. Disgusting. Disgusting. Ruins the exacta for me. God. And that 6 is 1.75-1. So we'll see if we even get our money back on that one.
Then I'm going to do $1 daily double at Horseshoe.
$1 daily double at Horseshoe. Hit me.
3, 4, 5, 6. Leg 1. That's race 1. Leg
3,
2.
4,
2,
5,
3,
6.
5, 6.
3, 4, 5, 6, and 2, 3, 4, 5 is what you say, or 2, 3,
2,
5,
3,
6?
5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then race 2. 2, 3, 5, 6.
Race 2, 2, 3, 5, 6. All right. Well, I don't really fucking. I have that option, but I've never bet a daily double before. So let's go. That just has to be an exacta with one horse from each race. Is that
No,
basically what
yeah,
that is?
it's just the winner.
Right. I guess we'd just be winners. Not, you know what I meant. Oh. Yeah, I've never bet a daily double before. I did a couple pick threes and a pick five.
Damn it, my shit's tripping.
Fat Wally's got some action for us. Finger Lakes race 3, $5 exacta box 1, 2, 3, $2 try box on the 1, 2, 3, $10 win place on the 1, $62 could return 268.
Fuck this one.
Did it fuck it up? Oh god. Oh god.
This one looks very strong. But no, I mean, we're still right here, baby. Right where we need to be.
Oh, they
Here
took him over.
comes the 6 flying. Get this fucking one out of here.
No. How did he get up so fast like that? He was
just ran a perfect ride on the rail.
Yeah, he just jeez, he zoomed up. That's crazy. Damn.
It looks like it's going to be a 1, 2, 4. Just took the wrong favorite there.
Yeah, we got to fade favorites. That's the name of the game, really. Yeah. Yeah, that exact is going to pay me $7, and I was a $6 bet, the $1 on those 2 horses from the last race. It's just terrible. He pays. I won $1.15.
Better than losing.
I'll take the money back. That's the first win of the day, by the way. 3-1 so far, I think. Oh, 4 now since we just lost that daily double. 1-4.
Finger Lakes, race 3.
Pops is going a mile at the tee. Shit.
Hey, man, this shit is fucking up. Finger Lakes, race 3. Come on. Go. Boom, 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 boom. They're heading to the gate. Any action from the... We can pull gas from there. We can add this back. There we go. Don Johnson said shot time. Okay. Yeah, see, there's a lot going on. It's hard to keep track of all this stuff. How many likes we got?
Yes. I'll tell you right now.
I believe him.
I do too. I've got 52 likes on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, it's shot time. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. I will.
I'm going to. Fuck yeah, that's what we came to do, baby. Cheers.
Cheers.
How am I going to come on here on Racing with Sniz and not do shot time when we hit 50 likes? Or get a donation. Right. Don't forget about that one.
Yesterday we were hitting some nice ones. Today is,
So far, I'm down $35 right now, but it's okay.
I bet that a little different though.
We could
That
win
last
big.
one, and we gave ourselves a chance at a decent score, even with the one on top. With the 2 and the 4 still coming in there, I think that paid somewhat decent. But we got a 5.5 furlong race here at Finger Lakes. It's on the dirt. It's fast. As they're loading up. And they're off. Race 3. The 2 shoots out to the front, followed by a 1-3-5. 2's got a nice position on the rail. The 1 is following suit, with the 5 still out wide, but gaining some ground here. Rolling with the 1. They're 3 wide, 2 on the rail, 1 down the middle. The 5 made its move on the 1 there. It's a 2-5 race here. As they're coming down the final stretch, the 1 and the 5 are battling here. The 5 gets in front of the 2. My bad. Sorry. The 5 breaks away, pulls away, and the 6 comes flying late to make it a 5-6, and then it's going to be a photo, I believe, for the show bet. 5-6. Light Thoughts with Joel Cruz on mount here. Runs away with it at 6-1. Beautiful race there by Light Thoughts. And we are moving on.
Yeah. We got Pops. He's front and center with his silver bullet at Thistle Downs. He's on the 2-3-4. That one's popping off right now. They're loading up in the gates. I did tail that 2-3-4 with Pops, so let's fucking go. Six comes out of the gate pretty hot. Looks like the 1's going to take the rail. Is that a 1? No, it's a 4. It is a 1. 42-1. Number 1 is in first. Then we have a 6-3. I think this 1 should fade at 42-1. If this 42-1 goes gate to wire, I'll be impressed. But it's currently 1-3-6 with the 5 trailing.
1 still got a nice pace here. The quarter was ran 24-7. But now the 3 and the 6 are making their move with the 5 stalking beautifully. They're 3 wide up front.
Yeah,
as the 3 and the 6 are making their move now past the 1. Is there?
Here comes the 4 on the inside. Get in there.
That 4 has a lot of horse.
But it gets pushed. 4 gets pushed to the outside. We'll see if it can still come around the bend here.
Yeah,
battling.
4's running down the center of the track, but it is
losing. It's losing pacers.
A battle between the 5 and the 3.
I'll get out of there. 5. Fuck off. 5.
5 is
the 5's gonna fuck it up.
It's gonna be a 5-4-3. 5-4-3 finish there at Thistledown race 4.
Fuck off, 5, you slut. Excuse my language.
Colonial Race 5, 3 minutes to post with Parx Race 5.
It's another
9
one where
minutes
one
to
horse
post.
off. Damn it.
Damn it to hell.
Fat wins got some action for us on Parx Race 5, number 8, the Midnight Dreamer. May they all be wet ones. You found a way to turn that dirty. Midnight Dreamer is not even really there, Fat. But shout out to you. You and your dirty mind, Fat.
He has a dirty mind, but also keeps it clean. You know, like
I
the
find it
jokes
always
always
impressive how
land.
he turns these horses into some kind of sexual innuendo every time.
Yeah. It always lands.
And this face just makes it better. The Tobey Maguire smirking face.
Yeah.
Damn. The frickin' 5. It's another race where we're down by one horse. We're going to hit one, Sniz. What do we have next? Parx Race 8.
I'm going to
Sorry,
go 3,
Parx
7,
5 off
10
of
at
8
Colonial
minutes.
Race 5. We might have a chance to get a big score here. Colonial Downs Race 5, 3, 7, 10. 3 is at 7-1. 7 is at 34-1. And the 10 is your favorite. And I'm going to go win, play, show on the 7. And hopefully we can fucking hit a bomb.
That'd be nice.
Paco Lopez is on the 5. And it's 5-1. I will add the 5 to the try box. We'll add the 5 to the try box. 3, 5, 7, 10. And then we're going to put a little something on this 7 all across the board.
I'm going to go 3, 5, 10 here.
Little $5 across the board, $15 on the 7.
Edgy's going to ride with you, Sniz. He likes the number 3 to win.
Let's get it.
Elaine Kalman's 1 and 5 at Colonial, and the 3. There's a lot of love for the 3 in the chat.
Yeah, and with these, when you got these big horse fields,
Fat Wally also on the
it's
try box,
easier to
3,
catch a
5,
price.
8, 10. So all 3 is, sorry to cut you off, but 3 of them in the chat like the 3, so that's good. Jenny Mack also putting her action using the 3 as well. Exactabox 3-9. Win for the 3 and win place show on the 9. Let's go.
It's not let me see it.
Mervyn Rich joining us. What up, Mervyn Rich? Howdy. 7-1 is great value, says Edgy. On the 3. Let the
They are
sunshine in on the
heading to
3. Let's go.
Yep, let's go, Murphy. Let's everybody here. We are doing shots as Razor would do. For every 10 plus likes we keep getting all the way through. I believe we were at 52 last time we looked. Let's get that up to 60 and we'll take another shot. So on and so forth. 70, 80, 90, 100. So far, nothing's really paid too nice. No. And it's not a bad afternoon. It just hasn't been we haven't set it off yet, Mervyn. But we're gonna get it. We're gonna change that right now with a little bong rip and possibly another shot, depending on if y'all are smashing that like.
Fat Wally says Finger Lakes gave me the fist.
Yeah. You didn't get fingered over there. You got fisted.
Fisted at Finger Lakes.
That's great. I think it's time for another tea.
I might crack open a beer now. I'm finished with my coffee. Might be that time.
Oh, and while we got a second here in there.
John Egan's race 5 at Parx 623. I'm gonna grab a beer.
Race 5 at Parx. Yes, we got 3 minutes till post there. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go 5, 7, 8 at Parx. 5, 7, 8 at Parx is what I will end up being on. Let's do that with the try as well.
What did you like?
5, 7, 8.
5, 7, 8.
The 3 I did not bet. It's dropping in GSR, so I kept it out, and I chose the 5 over that. 5's bouncing around right now. I was at 7-2, now 4-1. The 9 is getting some money on it now, as well as the top GSR.
It's actually a
73.
Decent payout. Could pay anywhere from $22 to $44. So that would get at least half or all of my money back for the day.
Edgy went with the 8 Midnight Dreamer, and that is also what brought to our attention as well.
Yep. Mervyn Rich taking 6, 7, 8 Colonial Downs, Exacta, and the trifecta box. The box. Nice. Seems like we're all. Oh yeah, at Parx. Not.
And they're off at Colonial. 5.5 furlong race. This one is on the dirt. 7's out front. Right now. No, 2. The 2's out front. Wonder Kind is they're hitting the final stretch. Can the 2 get it done? Come on, 7. Step on it. Step on it. Go. 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 Ah. Go. It just died there. Go. Stay up, you son of a bitch.
Oh my God.
I don't even think it got the bob for the show.
I think it got the bob for the
show. I like that one, and it was a big price.
That's 7. I think it got the show at least. If you bet the win, place, and show. No, I might have got 4th.
Yeah, that's gonna be a photo there.
Let's see. Here we go. We got the 2, and then the 8 gets in there. The 7's behind. I can't see the number on this other one. 8, 10. It looks like 8, 10, 7. Looks like 8, 10, 7. Oh, is there an inquiry out of the gate? What are they looking at here? No.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just.
No, I just saw them stumbling, and they're just doing a replay.
Yeah.
I thought something happened there. Yeah,
man, that's really close.
Oh my God, dude! I think the 7 got in there. Yeah, it says 8, 10, 7. Official 8, 10, 7. Oh, it's unofficial.
Yeah, didn't have that 8 in there. 1,000 story at 12-1. Parx race 5. I'll go call that one. If you want to keep your eye on Colonial and see what they
I'll
end
keep
up
watching.
making official. What?
That is crazy. I knew the 10 was going to get in there. Like on my book, it gives me percentages, and this is one of the highest ones I've seen today. It has a 90% chance to win. The 5 had a 7% chance. Every other horse was under 1 or 0.5%.
Right. And they're off at Parx race 5. This is an 8.5 furlong race. Looks to be like the 3 is up front. Yep. Sullivan. 3,572 right now. As here comes the rest of the pack after the quarter was ran at 24.32. The 3 Sullivan is still out front.
Damn. Thousand Stories is definitely the winner.
Half was ran at 48.86.
Yeah, it looks like 8-10 is definitely going to be the exacta there at Colonial.
Yeah.
The
show is what was really close between the 7 and the 2. They're in the final stretch here, though, at Parx race 5. And the 7 is out front.
Let's go. What else we got? 7, 5, 8.
Battling with the 5. The 5
yes.
Made a nice little move there. 7's back out front. It looks like the 8 is battling on the outside. Can the 5 stay up? 7, 5, 8 is what it looks like.
Let's
7, 5, 8.
Official 8-10-7. Official.
All right. Well, we should get paid a little bit something with the show bet with that horse being at 9. It dropped all the way down from 30 something down to 19.
Yeah, that show should pay decent still, right? And then I won. I had the 5, 7, 8 on Parx race 5, so we won. We won. See what the prices were on that. I think it was decent. 5 is 3.5 to 1, and the 7 is 2 to 1. What was the placing on that, Sniz? It was 5, 7.
I think it was 7, 5.
Ah, fuck, that's worse.
Or 5. I'm not.
We'll see there. It's unofficial photo. Oh yeah, it was a 7, 5, 8. 7 at 2 to 1, 5 at 3.5 to 1. Man, I should have done the try too. 5, 7, 8 would have cashed. It's okay. That should pay decent.
Waiting for them to make this totally official.
Excuse me.
Come on. It's official. 758. Let's see what these payouts are.
All right.
Come on.
Oh, we missed Delaware Park race 5.
Damn it.
It's about to pop off. I don't have time to bet anything or cap it though. Looks like pretty chalky at the top. They're all like 3-1. I'm not mad that we missed it.
Can you just give me the fucking payout already?
Right.
I don't know what's taking so damn long. Indy race 2, Delaware race 5, yeah. Finger Lakes is coming up.
Oh, and Lane says we got time for Delaware Park. It's not actually going to kick off right now. I'd like to put in something, but there's nothing that pays out that good except for the 4 at 53-1. And the other ones are all pretty even. Jamie Rodriguez on the 3. Razor said he liked that guy.
Dollar Exacta paid $16.70. Dollar Try paid $75. All right, that
Nice.
try actually paid good, Dylan. 75. Delaware Park race 5.
Look.
Let's see.
Yeah, all these horses look fucking. They all got good
367
starts.
is what Razor's on.
367.
Yep.
I might just attempt that. Oh, it just popped off. Fuck.
Yeah, it popped. 7, 5, 7, 5. Couldn't tell what came in third. 751, I think. That's what it ended up being. That one was pretty chalky. The 7 was your winner over there, though. Horseshoe Indy.
Edgy wants the Delaware live call. I can't call that one since I wasn't able to place the bet on it.
I'm going to go 256 at Horseshoe. It already ran. It was, by the time I clicked on it, it was over. 7-1.
Oh. Okay. Still no scores in any of these baseball games.
Two, 5, 6. Zach the
Cheers,
track.
everybody. Brewers are now minus 150. The one out man on second and third.
And they're off for racing at Horseshoe Indy Race 2, 6 furlong race. The 3 Beach Cat is out front, followed by the 4, 2, 6. Three is still out front. Beach Cat, Beach Chat. With the 4 making a nice move here on the rail. As they come around the final stretch, this 3 is still way out front. And it looks like this 3 is going to easily win here. 3, 2, 6, 3, 2, 6. 6 to 1. Winner, Beach Chat.
Let's see. Edgy's saying Delaware 7-1, but who got the second and show? It was 7-5 and 1. 7-5-1. And then Fat wins. Got a stat for Thistle Downs race 5. The jockey, Jose Bracco, he went on a pacemaker this season, winning 45.8% of his races with an ROI of 85% returning. So he rides the number 1 Truth and Soul at Thistledown race 5.
Yep, and he's off the 3, going to the 1. This horse has been in the money 4 times out of 7 lifetime races. It has not ran at this distance yet, Truth and Soul. Its last race out, finished in second at 5.5 furlongs. It's going up to 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna bet this one. It just dropped from 5 to 1 to 3 to 1. My program says it has an 81% chance to win, which is still very high. And then the 3 looks good, I think. Skunk Ape, number 7. Oh, man. If you guys want to watch a funny YouTube video, go YouTube Skunk Ape. It's really fucking funny. It's reminded me of it. But yeah, I'm hitting this 1 sniz for sure. I'm going to go 1, 3.
6.
I was looking at the 4 or the 6. Yeah. Six has only had 2 starts. 4 has had 4 starts.
You got 1 minute to the post.
Yeah, okay. 1. Fuck, he dropped to 2 to 1. This 1 is going hard. 1, 2, 4 or 6. That's the question right now.
I like the 6.
I mean, they're both the same price too. All right, why don't you do the 6? I'll do the 4. One of us has to win.
Yeah, I'm going 1, 3, 6.
I'll do 1. I'm going 1, 3, 4. I got to go with Lucky Prize. John Egan says finger race 4, exacta 7 with the 1, 6, and 10. And then Elaine Kalman likes the number 10 at Finger Lakes also. See, the 10 is 25-1 at Finger Lakes.
Finger Lakes. Thistle Down.
I'm going to do a win play show on the number 10 at 25-1. That's what I want to do. Let's try that. Win play show on the 10. I'm going to ride with John Egan and Elaine Talman in the chat. Gary still at Thistle Downs. He's going 368. 368 for Gary at Thistle Downs. Let's go, Pops. Cheers to you, sir. So we're at on these likes. What do you think about that? 52 still? It's got to be more. 57. What up, Rock and Ray with us? What up? What up? Says it costs $14 to place a bet. What bet? What are you betting? Tell us. What are you putting $14 on? Mervyn Rich likes the 5 and the 10 at Finger Lakes. Again, a lot of love for this 10 at Finger Lakes in the chat. I did take the 10 win place show. Thistle Down. What did we take? Pops is on the 368 at Thistle Down. I went with 134 and Sniz did 136. Let's see if one of us can get a W.
They're off at Finger Lakes.
Edgy says he took the 1.
And that 10's right up there. This is really anybody's race here. The 3's still out front, the favorite. Well, I think the 7 ended up as the favorite, but
the 10 is in 4th. Let's go.
As they're coming around the final
Get in there,
turn.
10. Get in there, 10.
It looks like
10? No,
man,
not
it's
10
so hard
again.
to see. Looks like the 1.
Yeah, it's 1-4.
1-4-2. 1-4-2.
Maybe the 8 got in there if the 8 didn't fall apart. Is that an 8? I think it's an 8. Rockable, number 8.
Thistle race 5. They're loading up in the gate.
See, I'll make this full screen. It's still so blurry. The picture is shit. How does Razor do this all the time? 1-4. Oh, it was the 2.
Thistle Down.
1-4-2
Yes, Thistle Down.
at Finger Lakes. 1-4-2. Nice price on that. 5-1, 15-1, and a 6-1. That's a good fucking hit. 1-4-2.
The 6 is out front with the 3 right there with them.
John Egan's hits that race 4 with the 1. Oh, no, it was 4. 1-6. Damn it.
Ran the quarter pretty quick at 23.5 0.57. It's a battle up front between the 1 and the 6, it looks like. No, 3 and the 6. Come on, 1, get up there. Stay up, 1.
Whoa.
3, 6, 4, 1. Damn. Almost fucking 1.
Again, really close there. Fuck.
Yeah, that got a little chalky at the end there, too. Lost some value on that. Yeah, the 10 was too wide.
Yeah, how did that 1 not do shit, man? Come on. 80% chance to win my fucking ass. The 8 was trying, though. The 8 was trying, Gary. Yeah, John Egan says that 10 was close. I'm not mad at that win play show on the 10. It was in 4th. It's always a tough day at the horse tracks, guys. It's never easy out here. If it was that easy, everybody be doing it. But we're staying in the pocket. We haven't lost too much. We're battling. We're battling.
The Blue Jays are up 1-0, but it is the bottom of the second, man on third. 1 out for the White Sox. 0-0, top of third, 2 outs, Dodgers, Brewers for our 2-day games. A little update there for you. To send a search party for the favorites, I figure, yeah.
Yeah, no, we're going to get some dogs.
That was beautiful.
We're going to get some dogs. They're coming up here. But yeah, that on that Vladimir Guerrero bet, he hit it again, Sniz. He grounded out, but he hit the fucking ball. Reason why I'm saying this to Sniz, for everyone else in the chat, Vladimir Guerrero has been on a tear. I think last 10 games, he's hit the ball every time. He hasn't struck out at all, so he's getting his hits. Now, whether or not he gets his base out of that, that's a different story, but he has mostly been getting his bases. I've been on it the last 4 days. It's 3-1 last 4 days. It hit yesterday, missed the day before, then it went 2 in a row the day before. So, I don't know. I'm thinking about betting this one live. I think he gets a couple more hits, and this pitcher is pitching to him. They're not walking him today, so let's see what that's at live. They set it at a half a base now, minus 210. They won't even give out 1.5. You dirt bags.
I'm going to try to squeeze something out here. I'm going to go 146 with over here at Colonial Downs. I'm going to keep the 9 Portofino, even though pace is crazy, strength of race, for SOR's top.
I'm going to look at Parx and Delaware Park. We got those off in about 10 minutes each.
Excuse me.
Parx only has 6 horses in the race at Parx.
I am going to have to grab the kiddos here in about a half an hour.
All good. Oh, fuck.
Fuck what?
Gatekeeper in the chat says, good luck. He's out of funds today. I hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Yeah, but, at least you're being disciplined. And there's, there's big winners waiting for you, gatekeeper, down the road, my friend. Big winners, not just little ones, big ones.
Oh, I guess
Appreciate you stopping by as always.
Does have Colonial Race 6, the number 3, Swill to win. So maybe if that horse wins, we'll be back in the fucking game.
Yeah, no, I like that 6, especially at that fucking price. Come on. 8-1 right now. The little win place on the
excuse me.
Spend the money 5 times out of 6 and won 3 of them at this 5.5 turf distance. It's got a good GSR. Jockey trainer combo is hitting at 8%. Lifetime 8 times in the money out of 15.
Excuse me.
Last time out 1 at the same distance. And that was a 40K. Now we're at 50K.
There's a geese delay at Colonial. Got some geese on the track.
The 4 is pretty interesting as well, but it's like it's 1 on turf and it's 1 on dirt, and it likes this short distance. This one it's raced in a G3 and a G2. Came last, and the last one got ballsy with it. Now it's moved on over.
Let's see. Did we hit 3 more likes? All right. I got to watch a Domino's pizza ad before I can find out, Sniz.
Yeah. Have you tried the new stuffed crust pizza?
We got 57 likes.
3 more and it's shot time. And they're off in racing here at Colonial Downs. Now race 6. It is 5.5 furlongs on the turf. With the 3 shooting right up front. We got a 3, 9, 2, 10 bunch here to start this race, and the quarter was ran 21.8. This 3 is flying right now, but can the rest of the pack catch up? We will find out as they hit the final turn here, and the 3 is still way out front. Ran the half in 43.92, and your 3 is going to be your easy winner. But look at this 4 flying late. Holy shit. It's going to be a 3, 6. Whoa, that 4 might have got the bomb.
The 4 got the bomb?
It might have for the show. Hey, that 6, though. I told you about the 6 was in the money.
Barzini.
3, Swill at 8-1.
Gets it done.
That should pay pretty nice there.
Gets it done. Number 3.
Look at
I hope
that.
Gatekeeper was able to bet it. That was his bet that he said in the chat before he said he was out of money. I hope he got that one.
That was a morning line 9-2. Ended up 8-1. And broke really, really great and just stayed there. last work, 48. Yeah. Jamie Ness had this horse at one point. Delaware Race 6 is coming up in 4 minutes. Let's talk about that.
They also have Parx in 3 minutes, too. They're both going off at the same time.
Let's
I'll look
talk
into
about
this one.
Delaware, though. Should get a little something for the place bet. It should cover my other action.
A lot of scratches here on this race 6. So it's going to be a 7-horse race, which is not bad. I don't mind that.
That Delaware?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what I like real quick before I look at Razor's play for Delaware Park Race 6. Dun, 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 dun.
I want to throw in the 1. It looks like it has a decent chance at a good price.
Yeah, it's going up in GSR as the top pace. It is definitely a good price. It's won at this distance before. Yeah. It could be okay.
I'm going to shoot for something bigger right now.
It just ran on the turf last time, which I don't really get that.
Dropped to 10 to 1.
It was 5 furlongs on the turf, and then you go to 1 mile and 70 yards after that on the dirt, and then 8 furlongs on the dirt, and it wins, and then you decide to go to the turf at 1 mile 70.
Is that not good?
I'm just trying to think what this trainer was thinking.
Makes me a little bit nervous.
But it's going back to the distance that it won at, and that was at Penn in a 25K maiden claimer. This is a 16K optional claimer. And it won when it did win at this distance over there. It won by 2.
Yeah, I'd really like to throw this 9 in here too. Honestly, just because it's another gray horse. I love the gray horses. Says it's got good power rankings. It's in the top 3 on this race. Man, this one could be tough. I think it's going to be a tough race, so I want to shoot for the higher prices.
Hmm.
Then it leaves me stuck.
I'm okay leaving the 9 out.
5. Yeah, I think I have to. I can't really just bet it based on this gray. I already hit one today where it was number 9 and a gray horse. I don't know if that's going to happen twice for me. Just on some dumb shit today. John Egan says sometimes a trainer uses the turf to leg a horse up.
Okay.
I'm going to go 154 exacta here. Just throw in, I got to do these decent favorites and then fucking hope for the best. 145 for me there at Delaware Park. Race 6. Parx went off. Shit, I should have bet that one first. It's really not that chalky. Could have been a decent payout here. We'll see what happens. It won't even let me watch the races if I didn't bet on it, unless I've made at least $50 worth of, or It says $100 worth of bets in the last 90 days or $50 worth of bets today. I'm at like fucking $45 and it won't let me watch the race.
Jeez. All right, let's go Delaware. We'll put a little win place. Win place across the board, $5 on the one.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
And they're heading to the gate over there. Let's see. Indy right there. I could probably do Thistle Down. Race 6 would be my last one. Probably do that.
We're about to pop off at Delaware, Kyle, and then Parx. Like I said, they won't let me watch it because I didn't bet on it, these dickheads. So I can't call that one for you. But I can give you the results as soon as it does pop off. They're loading up in the gates at Delaware Park. We got the 145 and a win place on the 1. They're about to pop off. They are in the gates and they're off and racing. Pretty even as they come out of the gates. Number 2 gets in there, Bear Hunts.
This one is flying. Now, is it going to maintain that? We'll see. Cause it's chilly.
Got 1, 2, 4 right now.
Have enough horse. Have enough horse to do it.
Have enough horse. Come on.
Have enough horse. Come on, baby.
You're a strong horse, 1. You're strong. You can go gate to wire. You can do it. The 2 and 4 battling with him.
He's already touching him a little bit. We'll see.
Come on, you could do this one.
Don't die off.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Stay up on.
Get out of there, 4. Get out of there, 4. No. Oh my God.
I think the 6 even got in there.
I know. That fucked everything up.
It was a good cap, though.
It was a good race. It was worth the shot on the 1.
Yeah.
I knew he was worth. I mean, he
All
ended up
ridden. It
30
was
to
well
1 too.
ridden.
So
It just, you know.
2, 4. I had the 4 in there, but I had no 2. Yeah, I left out the 2. That was another one that was 2 to 1. I had to pick between the
I think the
2 to
9
1s,
even got
basically.
in
You
there.
know,
Yep.
picked the wrong one.
Ooh, that would have been a fun one to win right there.
That'd have been nice.
That was a good cap, though. It was worth definitely taking that extra look at.
Absolutely. The 2 was 12 to 1 and now 3 to 1, said Phil.
Yeah, play fast, you never last, right?
It's true, man. So you got to maybe sit out a couple races. If you play every race, all these tracks, you could be in each bet 5 times for each race. Every 20 minutes, you'll be flying away with cash. Probably won't win either. It's hard to do it consistently in horses. Very, very hard.
Let's take a look at Thistle Race 6. We got 4 minutes till we get popping over there. And then I'm going to have to call it from there, get my babies.
All right, let's see here. Got a 7-year-old horse on the 5. I'm not sure I like that.
Tahlequah Joe. Tahlequah Joe.
Yeah, I'm not betting. The 5 has had 37 races. Got first twice. So basically it's been in the money 11 times, 37 races. And it's a 7-year-old horse. I don't think I'm going to get there for the 5. But so far, the 1 and 4. One, 4, 3. I think I like the most. Yeah, 1, 4, 3. It's what I got to do. How chalky is that? Not the worst. Not the worst. Let's see. Kind of is pretty bad, actually. Odds are not very good. All these horses are pretty low except for that 7 at 18 to 1.
Top pace, top GSR, EE pick 1 is the 4 Redden. ROI 6%, 1% win percentage is at 19. Yeah, I like 146. That's what I'm gonna do.
What's the 6? 5 to 1. It's just not a very good bet for the horses that I think are the best. Like it pays $6 pays $6 to $17. Like I don't fucking like that,
Right.
Maybe I just need to do a different bet type. Trifecta. Yeah, I'm going to go for a trifecta if this is the last race of the day, Sniz. I'm going for the trifecta. 1, 3, 4. Thistle is pretty chalky. Yep, it is. The 7 just went from 18 to 1 to 7 to 1. He ain't winning. Yeah, I really don't like the 7 here. That's just, the worst horse in the race. And then the 5, I just think it's a bit of an older horse. I'm not going to bet on a 7-year-old horse racing with 4-year-olds.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm betting on the young horses here. 1, 3, 4.
Elaine's got the 6 at Colonial.
Shit, right as I said, I'm fading the 6.
The 6 burning hot. Let's take a look over here. So while we got a minute here, let's round things off by saying a big thank you to everybody that joined today. Gas Station Sushi, always great to see him. Everybody in the chat, appreciate you guys. Thanks for smashing that like, and may always our action be blessed. Continue to work together and let's find ways to win. So cheers to y'all.
Fuck yeah. Cheers, everybody.
Always a pleasure. Hopefully we cash up this.
Hell yeah, Lane. Get that beer before you mow the grass. Mervin Rich says, thanks for filling in, of course, man.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Shout out to Ix for sending me the invite.
And when we're done, the chat will still be open and all that. Obviously, you guys work together, and hopefully you get that cash. And I'll let Razor dictate what he wants to do there from the rest of the day. But yeah, I'm gonna pick up the kiddos after hopefully we cash this last race. Take them to the park for a minute, do a little dinner, little grilling, little chilling.
Well, grilling and chilling.
I hope everybody else has a great rest of their evening.
Finger Lakes is supposed to go off too at the same time, race 5. Which one's going off first?
Thistle Down, they are approaching the gate, getting ready to load up.
Finger Lakes are about to race. I did bet on that
tough
one.
When they start overlapping like that.
I did bet on
I love it.
Tony
Love it,
in the
John.
5-4.
I will be back at work the rest of the week. My foot's feeling a little bit better. But anytime I can come hang out with y'all on screen or in the chat is always a good day. Always. And they're often racing here at Thistle. 5.5 furlong, 16K claimer. And the 2 shoots out to the front here. We are on the 146. That 4 is in last. 2 still out front, followed by the 5, 6. Now the 6 is making its move towards the outside. The 4 is flying up the rail now. Come on, 4. Find a spot.
No way.
It's a battle, though, between the 2 and the 6. Here comes the 3 flying on the outside. The 6 gets the lead. Look at this 3 at the end. Wow. 6, 3, 2, finish. 6. Damn. Talika Joe. 15.
That's what I was looking at too, and I left him out. Fuck.
3, 2. That's gonna pay nice. 6, 3.
Fuck.
2. 6, 3, 2.
This last race at Finger Lakes here, I had 3, 4, 5. 5 won comfortably. 3 was in second place and is at 16-1. And then the fucking number 1 horse gets in there right at the end and snuck by on a nose and fucked me on that one too. We almost won a big ticket at the end of the day here.
Oh, damn, Rockin' Ray. You're so close. Motherfucker.
God damn. Again, real close on 2 races at the end of the day, for fuck's sakes.
Right.
We'll get the numbers right someday. Not doing too bad. Started with $50. I was down, and then I was back up. All around, I'm only down $19 today, so we didn't win, but we stayed in the pocket battling for 3 hours, and we're only down $20. I'd call that a victory at the horse track for me.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I could keep pressing and win something right now. Maybe I'll join the chat after we end the show.
Oh yeah.
Maybe
That
I'll
would've
just
been
keep
real
betting
nice
horses.
to have that try.
Right?
6, 3, 2, 1. Wow. We had the 6, just not the 3 or the 2.
See, I had the fucking 3. We should have put it together.
Yeah. That's going to pay nice. I want to see what this pays out and then chug this tea down.
Yeah, man. We fell short of the goal. We still only have 57 likes on YouTube. But if you include Kick, I'm sure there's some likes over there.
Oh, no doubt.
People have been putting in action over there.
On Kick, I don't think they can see us, but I'm pretty sure they can hear us, is what it is on Kick. We would have to be a ninja for the I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, we're on it?
Yeah, I think Razor set it up so it's just StreamYard casting to this instead of the actual Kick stream.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, he gave me a wrench.
Fuck yeah.
I got a wrench. Yeah, claiming races, the owners don't give a fuck about winning. That's a very good point there. Okay, Phil. And that's something to keep in mind there, Dylan. Let's see. The win to Talika Joe, 33.
$240 try box, says K Phil. God damn.
Yep. 50-cent try, $240. Dollar exacta, 85.80. Oh wait. Hey, you stick around Thistle long enough.
We're gonna hit one someday. We'll get that.
240 on the 50-cent try, and I normally like to play 3 horses and running for $1 to sometimes 3. That would have been a really nice one. Hope somebody cashed that up in the chat. Hopefully somebody did. Colonial Downs race 7. I did join our friend over there. Mikey D, what's going on? How you doing, brother?
Colonial Downs race 7.
It was Elaine, I believe. She said 6 at Colonial. Put a couple bucks on the 6 to win. Yeah, $240 try. Wow. Oh yeah, definitely. It's got to be on those bigger races though, Mervin. That's why Thistle kind of sucks, because it's at times it just gets so saturated and it's such a small field. It's really tough to any of those prices to really stand until all the way through.
Yeah, it's tough, man. You see it so many times too. These big price horses, they just go almost gate to wire, then get fucked at the end. It's like the favorite knew what he was doing the whole time, just riding steady and then using his boost at the end. Just proper jockeying, I guess.
Yep, John Egan. Yep, claiming races. The trainer's trying to get rid of the horse. Somebody else's problem. It's like a crazy broad. You have one more good bang and then you send her off. It can be a crazy dude too if you're a chick, but the sex might be fun. So you go do it one more time and we'll see you later. Like a used car, yeah. 4-9 to win at Colonial. K Phil, let's go. Right? Right, Edgy?
Excuse me.
I would love to stay here all day and do this with you guys every day, honestly.
Be cool.
And normally I'd like to the 6 shoots out the front too here at Colonial. Call this for you guys. But you know, build a nice little bankroll and cap everything the night before. So all we gotta do is just basically, you know, bets are already in for the most part. All the work has been done other than we just got to you know, work together before we hit that final button. But yeah, they ran the quarter here at 23.12. Still a battle up front between the 6, the 3, and it looks like the 8 is on the outside. The 2's making a move on the rail here. But the 3's still in the lead, right there with the 6 as they come around the final stretch. Can the 3 and the 6 stay up? Who knows? Here comes the 8 flying. 8's flying on the outside down the middle of the track. And it's a battle between the 6 and the 8. Can the 6 get the bob? Oh, this is going to be so close. Oh, I think the 6 got it for Elaine. I think the 6 might have got it, but it was definitely between the 8 and the 6.
Who's in third?
I will see in 1 second here. Boom, 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 boom. I think the 6 got it. Let's go, Elaine.
It's another gray horse.
2-1 though, yeah. She put that bet in though, and said, "All right, I'm gonna go drink a beer before I cut the grass."
It'd be nice to come back to that winner, hey?
Yeah, 2-1's not horrible.
I mean, if you just bet on a win, that's not bad at all.
I think it got it though. 6, 8, 7, 3.
Ah, fuck, see? I like that 3.
It's unofficial, but 7 and 3 were in there. 7 at 17-1. The 3 at 5-1. The 8 was your second favorite there. Behind the 2. 2 nowhere to be found. Gotta love that. Merv got the 1, 2, 3 Parx Array 7 final bet of the day. The 1, 2, 3 Parx Array 7. Oh, fuck it. We can call that one too.
I want to bet something on this. Only bet the gray if it's the only gray in the race, says John Egan. That's fair. There's 2 grays in this next race at Parx, the 6 and the 7. 7's the favorite. 6 is 8-1. What up, Redbeard's in the house on kick? What up, Redbeard?
What up, Redbeard?
Cheers to you, sir. Dink.
Yes, sir. Still unofficial at Colonial Downs. But now it's official. 6873. 6873.
I'm gonna do 5, 6, and 7 at Parx. Trying to get paid.
I rode with Mervin.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
K. Phil says he can't stand Ben Curtis. Fading him every time.
That didn't pay so horrible.
No.
For the win bet. $15. I put 15 on it. Brought back $49.50.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah, a little over. 2-1.
All the bets I cashed today were fucking small. I won $7 and then $16.75. I need to clean this up in the end.
Yeah, the 7 won by 8 lengths last time out over here. Yeah.
Yeah, I have the 7 in there.
And they are off at Parx and Racing. Yeah. With the last official. Goodbye.
Let's go 5, 6, 7, baby.
This can keep going all day. It's a 1, 2, 7, 3 right now. But there's really only 3 horses up front. And that's the 1, the 2, and the 7. The 7's making a big move on the outside. And it's looks like it's just gonna rip away.
Oh my god. There's no way this dirtbag's gonna get in there.
7, 2, 1.
Oh, it's the 2. Oh my god. No other horses had any chance. That 6 did get third. It's not good enough. That was a chalk ass race. Fucking 4 over 5 and then a 2-1. 3-1 now.
All right, fam. Gotta make the move. Much love. Each and every one of y'all. Hope the rest of your day is filled with cashers. And hopefully we can cash some sports bets later. You can find Dylan over there. Where can they find you, Dylan?
Find me on Twitter at Dylon Bets. If you want to search that, Dylon Bets. You can find us over on Hoobang and Sports Talk, of course, on YouTube. We're actually going to be doing a breakdown for the UFC there. Got a UFC fight night coming up this Saturday. Me and Dabs are going to be breaking that down. If you guys want to check out some fight breakdowns and fight bets, you can do that. Other than that, you guys already know. Just tune in here every week, Racing with Razor. That guy's fucking slapping these horses every day. Out here every day grinding. He's out there doing it right now. That's why we're here covering for him. But shout out to Razor for letting us be here, having us on the show. Hosting it for once is pretty fucking cool. Good experience. Always have a good time with Sniz. Shout out to the chat. Love y'all. I'm going to chug the rest of this beer for you. Let's go.
And while Dylan chugs, it's nothing but love. You already
Peace
know
out,
what
everybody.
it is. Much love, fam. Have a good rest of your day. Bada bing, bada boom.